Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And hibbibibibibs. And whatever else. But a himsh. Alright, what's this guy? Lifelink? Blink? Or something? That seems good. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X, where X is the amount of life you gained. Alright, I mean... I don't know. I don't know how a blue-white lifelink deck is also a mill deck, but I guess we'll see. I'm sure I've played against it before. But I don't think it ever did anything. So I guess we'll see. So which one is this? Whenever another creature enters, nothing. Doesn't do anything. That's pretty nice for if we're playing weenie spam. Oh, we haven't got any green. I just realised. I'm sure it'll all work out. See? It was all under control, you absolute makes. Although he could hold counterspell. Alright, well, I guess not. Just fling everything on the field. Much better. Probably don't need that. Alright, exile all the boys. Exile enchantment's pretty good. Right, that's what that does. Yeah. Alright, we have everything. Beautiful. What's for dinner? I cooked, well, I say cooked, it wasn't exactly like some big fucking, you know, squibblage. I would say I made a truffle spaghetti, and it was very nice, I have to admit, boys. Discard a card. I guess we don't need this. Truffle spaghetti. It was much thicker, the sauce, than I was expecting. It was more like a cream sauce than a mushroom sauce. But it was better that way, I think. Wisdom of Ages. I think that's probably good. Alright, we're just going to blow everyone up again for the memes. I do like blowing everyone up. No one ever said that I didn't. Alright, I don't know how he's gonna... Well, I guess we'll see what happens. He's got blue, so he could play upheaval. But currently, I would say it's looking like we're gonna shatter the meters. So what does Wisdom do? Return all instants and sorceries from your grave to your hand. You have no maximum R size. So I think we'll do this then, if this is what we have. Whoops. Oh, I should have put that in the grave if we get it back. But never mind. Your mum's gay. Still, I don't know how we're not going to win this game. And that's what matters. Discard 3. So 3 sorceries will be fine. Unless he exiles my graveyard. Then it won't be fine. But I gotta believe that that's not gonna happen, boys. Because I'm on the tubes, and if I'm on the tubes, you know that means everything goes my way and your mum's a fat bitch. It's just basic magics. Basic magics. Oh my god, imagine milling me when I got one of these. Alright, we're playing this instead. Sorry, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Will this return target something bollocks? Okay. Diddly-dee. Never mind. It'll take too long to read all that shit, I suppose. I did this in my warm-up game as well, and I got an Iona, which is banned in Brawl. I couldn't believe it. But I was playing someone who was black-green, and I chose white because I didn't know what it was even asking me. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. But imagine getting an Iona in Brawl, boys, and cutting a man off from his entire deck. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. We did get one of these. That's pretty strong. I don't know what that is. The Bringer of the Blue Dawn. You may pay 5 colors. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may draw 2 cards. That's probably not bad. At the beginning of each upkeep, make a 1/1. I mean, I've never been, I don't know, I might have lost to this before, but it looked rubbish, and he didn't have any cards. So let's not, look at this fucking load of shit. So let's not pull our legs and start wanking our dicks off too hard. I basically played Sparky there, but I did win, and that means we had a fucking great time. Everyone watching is fucking popping their dicks like it was an F1 champagne bottle, and that's what Magic is really all about. Fake games, shit reactions, pure dimwittery. But in the end, you might be able to play a Commander game against 3 people you hate and pretend that you love them more than your own family for an extra 20 views. Because that's real Magic, boys. Or become a porn star. That's also a pretty good entry into being hired into this fucking retard factory. And that's what we like, obviously. Alright, so this is creature spam. So, I mean, the hand's fine, but, you know, it's probably fine. I'll keep it. But like I said, it's definitely creature spam, and we don't have a Wrath. So if he goes turn 1 elf, or Delighted Halfling, or Utopia Sprawl, like almost every bullshit deck. Alright, I take it back. He just had AIDS. I take it all back. Turn to Badger Cub, or what's the other one? Badger Bitch and Lotus Cobra. Alright, well that's what we want. Neither. Unbelievable scenes. Alright, slow the game down though. That's what we need. We need the game to be super slow. He must have a free spell. I don't know what it is in these colours that can be cast on an empty board. But, you know, it's somebody else's problem. I'm literally trying to think what it could be. Opposition agent, but it stalled when he had 1. So, the fairy spell? What's the fairy spell? The fairy tale spell. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't understand what I'm seeing. So I think he might be able to protect this, but what good is that going to do? I don't know then.
I am the master of this world.
I don't know, boys. It looks like we're having an absolute dud of a game, but that's what we like, as long as I win, right? And as long as this guy spent £25 on wobbly lands. Those are the key factors in both parties having a wonderful time. And he might even throw a piss pants parade, which again just sums up what a beautiful community this is. Alright, he didn't have a piss parade yet, but I'm dubious as to what's actually happening. It could just be a terrible connection, but that's not something you associate with Arena. Because why would it? You know what I mean?
Would you sell out your channel to private equity?
There's with 3 beautiful beans. I would sell... Oop.
Would you sell out your channel to private equity?
I would sell this channel like before the paperwork was even drawn up. Before an offer was even put forward in terms of like what kind of cash up front, stock options. I mean, stock options on what? The fucking $100 a year channel. But let's just pretend. Whatever, I'm just saying, yeah. As long as because like, what could possibly be the harm? If they have me stay and like put a lot of restrictions, like, well, you can't talk about bonglers anymore because that's not what we like. Can't have a look at big tits between games because again, huge tits are fake. They're a creation by the Israeli mafia to make girls look like they've got huge boobaloids when they haven't, or something. So what could I worry for 5? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't think I give a fuck. I don't know what all this stalling is about. Okay. I mean, you're really going to get out of it now. Oh my days, I haven't got enough fucking wank. Alright, well, we're going to hold on to this. What do I want? I don't think it makes any difference. So I'm going to hold on to that because it exiles something. Yeah, so if they put the restrictions on me, I mean, you'll still all stick around, right? If this channel became a classic Magic the Gathering arena shit show of AIDS, with me just going, oh my god, guys, the fact that everyone's got AIDS is just so good. I can't wait till I do my guest appearance on Professor Peepers' show, because that's going to be fucking amazing as well. Right, guys? You fucking gaylords or some shit? I know you'll love all of that bollocks, because if you didn't, why would all the successful channels go out of their way to have that kind of abundant AIDS? I wouldn't know, boys. But I do know that I love my jinx, and I love cash, and I would sell out in 10 hours. What else? So we couldn't have boobaloids, so no more nerdy senpai Patreon inspections. We couldn't call everyone fucking retard, stally, pussy cunts with wobbly gland shits. We'd have to be a wobbly gland bitch, probably. You gonna try and tap my Selenia signet? It's not. Unbelievable stuff. So what don't we need here? I think we can drop this land. And this thing, we don't need this, but it's always fun. Right, Ugin in the bin? It is in the bin.
I will not allow my many arcane ritual. I grant you.
What else could we do? I'm going to do this now because I feel like he's just going to concede otherwise. Not the best, but whatever. So no more Bongleridgisms, no more boobaloids, probably no more swearing, definitely no more insulting people, no more insulting lands, being a waste of money, stupid dog shit, idiot play bollocks. What else do I do that I shouldn't do? I mean, I'm pretty great. There's not a lot. There's not a lot that I would say I should outlaw, because I'm the best. Oh, this is something else. I thought this was put 1-1 counter on everybody. Well, I mean, we can play this then. Philbo would go total fake clown show if he had the option to sell to private equity. He would, because, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I mean, it's not really a point, but you know what I mean. He thinks premium entertainment after he's got his money is just to be the fakest kids entertainer on earth. You guys.
Guys, this guy's got like a poopy butthole. Oh my god, guys. Have you got a poopy bum bum? I did a poops today and it was all stinky.
Like, that is literally the dense reward for kicking in $200. That's what they get. And imagine if Phil was private equity so that he got $500 a day just for turning up. That's what we'd get. Although, without the requirement of begging, he would have almost nothing to say or do aside from that. Like, that's the thing. If he's not begging, i.e. he's hit his imaginary goal, that's why we have to revert to clown mode doodly doing. Because what else can he talk about? He's got no... we've been over this a trillion times. But he's got no friends, hobbies, pastimes. He doesn't go out. He hasn't seen the world. He's not interested in politics or media or anything. It is truly a fascinating example of a man living in his own nuclear bunker, but at the same time thinks he knows more about everything than everyone. I mean, that's why he's got a full cottage industry there. Keep up with his fucking dog shit. Ossification is probably good, because this is a tough deck to beat. That's a tough card to beat. I think this is wrong. Whoops. Well, I haven't got a choice because you need a basic land, and I fucked that up. But don't tell anybody, boys, and everyone will think I'm very good at magics. As long as you keep everything on the QTs, people might think I did that on purpose. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So I think we go solemn here. Library's quite good, as long as it doesn't kill me. And you know how much I love killing myself in these games, boys. I had a feeling that he had wash away, honestly. Which is fine. I don't think we're playing Sylvan Library. That's pretty good, though. Oh, maybe I should have ditched it for this. What's this? Nothing. Alright. Invitation all these guys away. Ossification, the thing when it comes into play. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. That guy's pretty good too. Alright, we'll play it now that we've got the big oogs back up. I guess there's never a reason not to play it, because you don't actually have to pay any cost.
Doesn't take a genius to see something weird is going on.
You could just reorganize your cards so that they're more helpful. So if he's got one blue land, do you think he'd play Ossification anyway? I think so. I think we'll make sure we get a land, and then we'll Ossification this, and play the Planetarium, rather than just risk an Ugin getting spell snared or whatever the fuck. Spell Pierce. Something that I have to pay a cost for. Agree, boyish? Of course, I'm on the tubes, for Christ's sake. If Phil were allowed to beg and get a daily check, how could he beg if people knew, if people know he sold for loads of cash? The Dents don't care. I think they enjoy being begged at because it gives them a purpose in their own life. Obviously, we're all playing amateur psychologist when it comes to things we don't really understand. And Dent's definitely up there with something I don't understand. Is this guy pulling a piss pants parade? I mean, he's missed a lot of lands. So obviously the thing to do if you get scammed by Arena is to poison the game that you're in. So your opponent is also exposed to the fact that you got raped. Why? Why do I need to know every day that someone got raped by their dad? Why? Every day now is just multiple examples of some guy being like, oh, I didn't draw any lands. Well, let me make sure that this whole fucking game is a rancid pussy fest. So that the next time my opponent can't draw lands, he can stall and I can spam your go. Good game. Nice. Oops. Oops, oops, you didn't draw any lands. You're very shit then, aren't you? Oh man, I'm having a great life with my great big man tits and overhang stretch marky belly. Absolutely beautiful time. And that's why we love my Jigs boys. Yeah, he's doing a piss pants, as you can see. And that's what we like. So far on this stream, we've had every game be a one-sided obliteration, which gives me no joy, obviously. I don't have AIDS. And a virgin, which is good. Because this game's the best. Wizards need to pay more prostitute is a stretch. Let's just say porn star. More porn stars to represent Arena. Because if they didn't, how would we even know what game we're playing? Right, boyish? Look at this. MTG. If you think of, I mean, I'm behind on Arena, obviously. I stopped giving a fuck a long time ago, but I would still say, I would guess it's this baldy bitch. I would say, yep, Ashley's Swishish is there. CGB if he's still around. Legs, obviously, we know from Tiago's research that he's always there. But who do whizbangs think? Who do whizbangs think are the face of Magic? Hey, boy, it's a couple of fucking porn stars. Who would have imagined? Who would have imagined, boys, that Wizards are finding a reason to pay porn stars to do nothing, rather than even just delete this channel? What the point is this? It's Creator Showdown with 2 porn stars, a porn star and her mate, and some guy, I don't know who he is, honestly. I don't know if he's a world champ, or if he's someone who has a wonderful time going 18-hando every day. But I know what Arena is, and I know who's good at Magic, and it's none of these peeps. It might be him, I don't know. But it's not these sluts. That's harsh. Is it harsh to call a porn star a slut? Probably not, actually. And her co-host on her own shit show, whoever that is. I had to look up who that was after assuming it was just another porn star, but it isn't. And I don't know about you. Oh, these were fucking awful. Paulie Cheebs, I mean, he's real. I'll give him that. It's not like he's got his own channel doing the same thing. Right, boys? Wizards, of course, and him. Of course, whizbangs need to pay them to get, like, 1/50th of the views that they get any day of the week. Wizzies need to be throwing money in the toilet on nothing. Otherwise, why would you be forced to give them money for wobbly lands? They could make wobbly lands free for the money they give those people on that dog shit channel to do nothing. But obviously, you, in this instance, are the DSP dent. And the more DSP buys RGB fucking dildos and whatever the fuck else that improve nothing in your life, the more you're motivated to take double shifts at your shit job to give to them, you fucking dumb cunts. Absolutely beautiful stuff. And that is why we love Magic and the Magic community. If we didn't, why would everybody have 8? Because this game is so fun already. Like, I don't know what else I could play except mono or 5-color dumb shits. Okay, I mean, it's not, but... I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time this time. Right, boys? This is the one. This is the one where he's going Utopia Sprawl, Fiddly Signet Man, then James Wank Pubes, and it's all going to be fun. Alright, wobbly retard lands. As I said, without any irony, the smartest thing you could do with your money is to spend it on basic lands, you fucking dim slags. If it wasn't, why would you have already contracted the AIDS? Nobody knows. Alright, we got Mega Spunks. We got the Mega Spam Spunks, boys. I thought he would have blown that up, but I guess not. Alright, we'll see if this guy can get out of it. He's got a much stronger start than the last one. Look at all these. Look at all this weenie spam, boys. As you can see, he is extremely good at magics. I probably should have said blue. Well, there's no probably about it. Anyway, whatever the fuck, we're having a wonderful time. So I think we play this. Right? I don't think there's any reason to do anything else. It might be that, actually. I think it is. I think it's just cover your ass. Because I suppose he could draw his way out. Alright, another load of shit, which is exactly the kind of game that we like. Hello and welcome to another video of Magic AIDS. As you can see, I won every game against Sparky, which is extremely good viewing for you retards. I lost 2 games because I was shit, but I put them in the bin so you don't have to get depressed and die. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet boys. Another beautiful video of absolute Magic fucking shit. But at least that guy bought wobbly lands, so, like I said, eventually we all got what we wanted, which was to experience having 8. So one thing I do want to try, I'm not sure what commander we'll use, but I do know that, I mean, I guess you have to choose a commander. So we're obviously not playing Kenbo, because we're not 8. We're not AIDS filled in the wrong way, at least. I want to play a bounce, a blink. Yeah, blink, I think that's the term. So, what's the artifact thing that, you know what, I... Basically, shit on my ass is what I'm thinking of. So, Kiora, I think, is the best one. No, Thassa's the one. I get my tentacle, dream, fuck things mixed up. So this is basically what we want to do, but we can't use this as a commander because it's mono retards. But anything with an enter the battlefield trigger, that's what we want. So what's the high something? It's not reservoir. I don't know. I feel like I know it's a 4-mana artifact. Colorless. You know what I'm thinking of, boys. Panharmonicon. There we go. So panharmonicon is what we're looking for. If an artifact or creature causes a triggered ability, so key to the archive is perfect. It's been a long time since we built a deck totally from scratch. So it might take a long time. Yeah, it might take a long time, so let's boot up. Let's boot up the 8s. As something to do on the side. It's not bad. Twice as shit, as usual. So we got work. Fix. No. Nah, I mean, it won't be repair if it's not fix. So maybe it's work as in it actually works, like it functions. Nope. Bank. Oops, it could be a kind of job. Opposite of a job. Nope. Time. I don't know. Time and work. Sort of. Alright, we'll do a concoctions. Love bomb. Catfish. Vibrate. Silent. That's what happens after your mum's had a wank. I thought that was funny, sorry. Sorry, I thought that amused me, boys. I presume that these are mobile phone settings. Although it might be wrong, because it's not obvious what a third one is. And I don't think it's ring. Ring is not a setting. I think ring is a film. I think the others is a... Yep, I think it was going to fool me. I'm guessing these are just ghost films. Oh my days, absolutely scammed. I got reverse scammed. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, let's try this as a phone setting then. No way, boys! I got absolutely a rope-a-dope reverse scammed. That's unbelievable scenes. Yeah, ring is not... It's not a setting on a phone. Is it? I mean, I know, I own a phone, and it doesn't have ring. It has all these others. Alright, sixth sense, hunch, intuition, gut feeling must be how we feel about your mum having big tits under all that fat. Easy quick, that one is easy. All Hallows Eve, Ghost, Air Cairo. Thinks they're gonna fucking crash. I don't know. What's Air Cairo in a million years? I presume it's an airline. Well, it can't be an airline. What fucking city has their own airline? I guess we'll come back to it. Oh, we can't just jump into a game. We're actually doing some stupid shit. Alright, I guess return is what we're looking for. Like cloud shift, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll take a cloud shift. Exile target creature you control, then return it to the field. But it's sorcery. Ephemerate is what we want. Oh, we could play thingy. Cloak. Cloak an 8/8 for 2 and then pay 1 to turn it the right way up. I mean, there must be 1,000,000 cards. And like 500,000 I don't even know. Can you participate in that game? No. It's too easy to be played by multiple people. You can play this one, but you can't play Connections. Until I give up. When I give up, then you can do whatever you want. So Charming Prince is probably fine. Choose 2 permanent cards in your grave that will put there from the field this turn. I presume this is rubbish because it just never gets used. Like, this isn't a blink card. It's a save from Wrath. And still nobody's smart enough to use it. Parting Gust is good because it's got 2 options. When this creature enters, return... I mean, that's just too weak. Exile target creature or enchantment, then return to the battlefield. That's probably really good. Although 2 mana is too high for that ability. Return target creature to its hand. Maybe you do play Daydream. I mean, we've got 100 cards. Return target creature with mana value 3 or less from your grave to the field now. That costs 2. I mean, that could be a really interesting thing. But I assume you'll draw it too early and it'll just be useless. But we'll try anyway. So what are the best Blink cards? It's Thassa. Thassa's the best, but we're not playing... We can't use this as the commander. Exile target creature you control. Return that card against first strike until end of turn. There's a chance we might end up with too many of these. That might be good if we blink weenies a lot. So what are the best enter the battlefield cards? I mean, we could just fill it with generic bombs alongside, I suppose. All right, let's put some creatures in while we think about stuff. Oh, teleportation circle is exactly perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Anything else that does this, that's what we want. Exile any number of target creatures and planeswalkers. At the beginning of the next end step, return each of them to the field. How come no one ever plays anything that dodges rats? I mean, that's good for me, because I blow up everyone all the time. But it's nice to know everyone's a stupid retard. Exile any number of target creatures. At the beginning of the next end step, return those to the field under their owner's control. Until your next turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you. We'll put them in there for the time being. No, we're not playing 5 colors, but I want the option of seeing what colors exist to me that are good. So we'll play 3 max, as usual. There's so many. There's just so many that I'm not going to know. I don't know. I need the toilet. You watch before we get taken over. Before we get taken over by a huge equity firm, it's still allowed that boobeloids are on the menu. So you have a watch of Sweet Anita and her sweet tits, and tell me what she's talking about when we get back.
Well, it is a little expensive.
Or we could watch that other girl on Kick who basically has her babs out. I think that's good enough boobelage, to be fair. I think that'll serve you well.
Wasn't included in the story at all. But yeah, I loved it. I genuinely loved it, and it didn't trigger me anywhere near.
She loved it, Bowish. She fucking loved it. All right, when I get back, I need a full synopsis of what dicks she saw when she was walking in men's toilets, but wasn't getting in trouble.
My tits anywhere near as much as I fuck as I
mean, it
as
sounds
expected
good.
it to,
Sounds good, honestly.
which is amazing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I worked on I Swear. Oh, well, that's cool that you're here. How did you work on it? Like, what was your role? Thanks for including that. The mods specifically screenshotted that to make sure I didn't miss your comment. I'm so glad they did that. Do you think that your condition was taken less seriously because you were a girl? I do wonder if that was a facet of it. So if you haven't seen Anthony Padilla, pizza, pithead, Pete's. Anthony Padilla interviewed me and a bunch of other people with Tourette syndrome, and you can see that a lot of, like, me and another girl were told it's probably not Tourette's. Even if it is Tourette's, I don't want to diagnose you with Tourette's. This kind of behavior, there was a reluctance to diagnose us. I do wonder if, you know, the main character of I Swear was female, if he would have got diagnosed at all in childhood, because this issue started ruining my life in childhood and I didn't get a diagnosis, and many of us don't. A lot of women now are being told that you just must watch YouTubers and, you know, TV influencers who have Tourette's and must think it's trendy, and you're probably just copying it. And there's this inherent doubt in children who come forward with it, especially when they're girls, that I don't really hear a lot from boys. So when young girls come in, they're often called Evies, after another girl with Tourette syndrome, who is a content creator, and, you know, they're dismissed for it. They're dismissed. And it's like, how would you tell the difference between someone who's emulating Tourette's and not? Because even doctors quite often misconstrue things. So they'll say, oh, I've seen that tick before, it's from an influencer, so you can't possibly have Tourette's. And it's like, tick swapping is an aspect of the condition. So, like, how is that proof that it's not real? And I've gone through the list of things that makes a doctor doubt you, and it's like all actual, like, symptoms of the condition. Real ones that should be counted as proof that you have it, not proof that you don't. And so, yeah, I do wonder if there is this inherent doubt, because women take like 10 to 20 years longer to get diagnosed with things that men get diagnosed with in hours. So unfortunately, I do think we're experiencing a lot of this, and it's happened with every single condition ever. So with ADHD, women are more doubted than men. And initially, ADHD was thought to be a male condition. So was Tourette's, by the way, and autism. All three of these things were considered things that primarily affect males, and they weren't. They were just things that they would only diagnose in men because they didn't give a fuck about women. So yeah, there is a bias. It definitely exists, and it is frustrating to deal with. Absolutely. Autism had a 10-to-1 men to women diagnosis ratio at first, and now it's 3-to-1 already. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it looks like we're making progress, though. That actually sounds like progress to me. Ooh. It's treats o'clock already. I'm so late. I'm so lucky that so many of you hopped in, despite me being so late. They thought it was just a male thing? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, there are whole books called things like Autism in the Male Brain, because they thought that it was just a condition that only affected males. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, let's see if the bunny cam is working. Oh, yes, it's running fine. It's time! Let me get the treats jar. The hogs are out. I'm just trying to find the treats jar because it's gone missing. I don't remember where I put it. Shit, it's just gone. Oh, I'm so excited and I have no idea where the fuck it is. Hello, Pete. Get under the desk and give Pete his one. Let's get under here, shall we? Can you see me? Is it EMP?
Oi! I'm back.
So this is the little guy who's under me all of the time. Like all day, every day. Look at his whiskers going.
Yeah, he's because
My
he's
favorite
vegan.
thing in the world to watch is their little cheeks roll. Uh-oh. EMP. I do wonder why this... Oh, and now it's super fast. That's hilarious. I wonder what happens there.
So what was she chatting about? I caught a little bit of something about everything being men's fault, but that's basic, isn't it? Nerdy Shitbox not live. Yesterday. 8 days ago. We must have noticed those maps. I've been around for before 8 days.
Forever.
The Triforce of Boobalage is back, boys. Unbelievable scenes.
What do you mean you're welcome?
It's been a while. I mean, they look small, considering the Triforce is out, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
The rules are like, it's the constant changing mechanic. My fucking hand is so itchy.
Oh, AIDS. Or Hunter Virus. Which one? Which kid could it be, boys? I wonder if she's got... I wonder if she's got new shit out on the old Patreon mobs, and that's why we needed a glimpse of the goods. No, it doesn't look like it. Latest post. It's not the latest post. That's a whole month. There's been nothing to wank off to. I don't believe it, boys. We're getting scammed. We're getting scammed. There's no... I think Patreon is scamming itself. Because I don't think that's the latest. Damn, that looks like she's actually busting one out. Unbelievable scenes. Still, let's have a quick double check on these boobs.
Did it somehow. 2016, so 10 years. When did Magic come out? Is it in the 90s?
What is
Am I
it?
older than
93?
Magic, or is Magic older than me? Is the question.
Well, we need information. How old was? When was Magic made, and when was your dad's spunk blasted up your mum's minge?
I was hoping it was the other way around.
I don't know. This could be a watchable stream,
It's
boys.
far older than 22.
Obviously,
You know what's so funny? I can't even like
we got better things to do.
fathom being 22. It feels like a baby. It feels like an absolute baby. I don't even feel like I can have a 20, like a 2 in front of my age.
That's funny, because I feel the
Actually-
opposite. I feel like I haven't got any older since I was about 18. But that might just be because I'm a retard.
She's at the very, very, very end of Gen Z. She's like a cuspier Gen. The moral of the story.
Yeah, boys, you can come back to this when you're by yourself.
Hang on to that for now.
It's good to know that the Triforce can return at any stage, though. Alright. After all this, I'm thinking, boys, remember these cards, because I can't think of any other color that would be needed, that would be better than this as a base. Because white and blue seem to be the core colors. And then green is just fun for some easy rant bollocks. So I think we'll just keep the lands and swap out a lot of the bombs. Agreed, boys? Probably. Alright, so let's see. Everything that doesn't do precisely what we need has to go. Except thingamabobs. It's so stupid, actually, when you look at it, because we are genuinely working hard to make the deck vastly inferior than it is. But, you know, just to do something new, I suppose. So we'll cut those for a start. We'll cut this as well, and that. We'll keep that. keep that. We don't necessarily need this. Primeval Titan has a enter the battlefield trigger. That's what my excuse anyway. Upheaval we'll keep for the time being. That's great. This is fine, but we know what it does, and it isn't a car. It's only a cast trigger, so we'll get rid of that. Don't think we need this. We'll get rid of that. Time Wank is always good. We don't want to exile our boys anymore. Blowing them up is fine. Spirited Solemn. Yeah. Tameo. Maybe. Ice Till, no. We'll keep all the rats. This creature enters prepared. Return. I think that's too much mana. We need an enter the battlefield to trigger, I think. Let's get rid of that. Uro, I'm going to get rid of that too. That's a land. Stock up is good. Solve the equation we don't need if we're not really playing for realsies. Study's too good to give up. Oracle has my excuse of being blinked. I'll take multiple power 9s. Midnight Knob is fine. Frantic Search is fine. Search for a Glory Hole, that can go. Tally Bananas can all stay. Library can stay. Search can stay. These are fine. That actually can... Oh, no. Well... We got 14 cards already. So let's just think of the 14 that we had. So Panharmonicon. Thassa, also perfect. So let's just put in the perfect cards for now. The other Simul bollocks. So, what else? The 3 mana elf that sacrifice a land to get 2 lands. I'll say enter, just to see if anything jumps out. It becomes day, your opponent's card casts bullshit. Well, I know that the dogs should go in. That's why. When this creature enters, choose one. Choose an equipment card in your hand. Nope. Okay, nothing here. Soul Warden, I don't think so. Anoint a Priest. Whenever a creature token enters, you gain a life. Do you get double Embalms with a Panharmonicon? I'm not sure if you get double Embalms. I think this is probably going to be rubbish then. Ocelot Plops. We're trying Blinks. But I'm not sure. I mean, Charming Prince is probably a good one. We might have to do more cuts. Just so that we have a deck. Heir Apparent if we are a fucking retard. Yeah, so just picking the best one. Or the best ones at the moment. Not just any old shit. So I do think the dog is fine. Is there a Planeswalker that's like a plus ability? Return a man to his dad's ass. This might be a bit weak. I mean, it's good sometimes. But like I said, we're looking for the best, and that's probably not the best. If this gets blinked, can you bring it back as the shield? Or is it always the bitch? Probably always the bitch, I would think. Yeah, so what's the best? I know that there's a really good blue one. Oh, this is probably fine, right? Just, well, I guess it's the same as Lauren, but it doubles as a land. And we're running out of slots. Like, this is way, way underwanked. So the 3 mana one that has multiple options. Ether Channeler, that's the one. This guy's not bad. Doesn't untap. When it enters, create a 3/2 blue reflection. So you can theoretically get infinite 3/2s. But is that enough? Alright, what are the best ones? The Titans, I suppose. So Grave Titan would be the best. I think this is shit. I think a lot of these are rubbish. Is this just going to be another example of a deck just not feasible again? Like, because this deck, you've seen it be used a trillion times. It's very, very strong. And we are making it worse. Alright, Solitude's very good. Maybe that's the thing. Like, the difference between Solitude and Witch Enchanter is massive. So maybe I should really only be looking for the best. When this enters, if an opponent has more life than you, you gain 5. If an opponent has more lads, make a 3/3. I mean, that's probably not going to be that good. We can return 2 lands with this. I think that's probably okay as well then. Elender's good. Would you get to choose 2? That guy you get 2, right? I think we'll... Alright, so we're noticing the trend is more mana equals better Squeeblebeaner. Skyclave Apparition with 6 mana Wanderer. I mean, that's just too much setup for how fake this shit game is. Quantum Ridley Boy. When it enters, draw a card. As long as you have 1 or fewer cards in hand. I mean, enter, draw a card is good, right? We'll stick that guy in the Shmeebsh. Alright, we're at 100, but we're missing literally 30 cards that make the deck unique. But I think we can still do it, though. Frosty Boy. We'll play Frosty Boy. Alright, so we'll stick with the big stuff then. And focus on staying alive in the early. That would be perfect, but I guess it's too strong. Acidic Slime, blow up 2 lands. I'll risk it. All right, so we're gonna ditch the shitter cards because, like, yeah, draw a card. That's not good enough. Carnage Tyrant, is that what it's called? Or Tyrant something. Lumra might be good. But I'm going for the other one. That's probably good. Horny Boy is probably good. Get 8 1/1s. Gain 14 life if you get it to trigger twice. Primordial, blow up 2 lands. Alright, we'll try that as well. Okay, our top end is too big now, though. Oh, Voltborn Tyrant. Okay, so the top end is too big. And we don't have any manual blinkage. So we can change both of those. We can change both of those. All right. So we're going to have to get rid of just everything that doesn't do precisely. We've played Ugin. We understand what it does. We're not going for the same old shit this time. Only this time. Ornate imitations we can keep because it's a lot of enter the battlefield bollocks. Planetarium. I'm going to drop upheaval as well. Again, we know what it does. Planetarium of Wang Chi is probably good. It's very high on the mayonnaise, but it's fine. I like what I'm seeing at the moment. We just don't. We need 2 instants. I don't think we want this. We need 2 instants of like manual blinks for the best cards and to save our boys. But that's all. Ether Channeler again. I think is probably a bit shit. And Overseer. All right, we'll just avoid the shits at the beginning then, like always. We'll keep the Charming Tits. And we'll play Cloud Shift. Now, what's the other one that I just said? I know it's a sorcery, but you get 2 goes. Is it Foretell? If it is, I gotta spell it right. Okay, it's not Foretell. It's something else, like whatever the fuck. I think it's from one of these. Daydream. Alright, that's 100. We'll see how it goes and how it much it stinks. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Wanderer does blinks. Skyclave does removal. Yeah, but they get a creature back. And you need to randomly find both of those, which we won't do, is what I'm saying. Hey, boys, how about... Gotta hear me out. We just played dog shit retard mono fucking spunkwank. So the hand is okay, but we don't have a Wrath, and I'm not playing this fucking retard shit. Okay. Nice wobbly retard lands. Absolute dog shit game as usual. My favorite. Okay, I mean... We'll just have to see how it goes. We got Wrath, which is all we really needed, but we need a white land. Just any land, and then we could get a white land from this. Thanks, Dad. You could argue you should save it for once there's a huge creature, which is fine. But we'll see. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, I don't know who I'm arguing with. I'm talking to myself. Anyway, 8 bollocks. What's my deck's archetype? None, I don't think. Alright, so we get a couple of turns, and then presumably we'll draw at least 1 land for one of these. Okay. Alright. Now what do we do? So 3. I could copy my boys. I got lots of plays. I got a lot of plays. But this guy's going to have something. Let's see if we just find a removal spell or something like that. Alright, Titan will have to do. Still, his power of casting one card multiple times could be too much for my balls to handle, boys. So, for 12 mana, you could just Emrakul me. That's bullshit. Alright, well, it might be alright. It might actually be dead. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What an absolute shit game of 8. My fucking favorite. Absolutely beautiful horseshit 8. Like I said, Magic's the greatest game ever fucking wanked on my deck. Another round can do multi-blinks. We saw multiple blinks cards the first time. But we'll have to, which is, yeah, what's it called? Another round. Yeah, there were multiple, exile multiple cards. And return them to the field. I guess another is too broad. Exile any number of creatures you control, then return them to their battlefield under their owner's control. Then repeat this process X more times. So how much would we need for that to be good? 7. I don't know. I think that might actually be alright. Alright, we'll bang it in. And what will we take out instead? I think Overlord. I mean, we got so many 6-mana sexy cunts. I don't want to just be stuck. Although having this in your hand, well, whatever. You understand Magic, you fucking manx. The thing is, you don't want too many blink spells and not enough blink targets. Like that's how I feel we would lose all of our games. So opponent plays a bunch of 2/2s for 2, and we've just got blink and nothing else. I feel like that's usually how we would be beaten. Anyway, what are we doing? So we're on time. Hand. Era, Eon. No, okay, so it's not time periods like last time. Amalia, alright, Wrath and Supreme Verdict are both great. So we just take our time, draw our Arcane Signet, easily win the game. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we'll take this. Just because I have to give up the pretense that we're actually playing a different deck. So we'll scry 2 with this. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Destroy target creature, man 2 or less. If its additional cost was paid, you gain 2 life. That's not very good. That's actually shit, if I'm being honest. Maybe we'll just gain the 3. I mean, I think my hand is totally fine, actually. Because we're definitely blowing everyone up. Although Supreme Verdict is currently not castable. Because we're using the white here. Until end of turn, target creature you control becomes an avatar and it gains a load of useless wank. Okay. I think we want more lands. I don't know how my man disappeared though. We'll have to check what happened. Oh, is it this? Whenever a creature explores, target creature an opponent controls gets -2. Okay. Okay, boys. So he's only got one card left. But it could be Teferi's Protection, and then we'll be dead. But it might not be, and then we'll be alive. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I might actually lose. What do you think? Take it super slows? I got Parting Gust. Got multiple outs. Well, clearly, as you can see, I'm taking it slow. I mean, if this thing gets killed, then I lose, so... Alright, my fault, I suppose. That was my fault. I mean, we win this game 9 times out of 10, as long as I don't fuck it up. We had double Wrath. 100% we win that, as if I'm not a retard, so never mind. I think the deck's still looking pretty good. Very suspiciously low amount of signets, considering. But you know my opinion on signets being the #1 fake load of shit. But I think the deck's looking okay. I think 100% we win that if I'm not an idiot. But you can never bank on that, boys. So which one is this? Is it the one that just spawns 4/2s? Yeah, okay. Gonna have to be a bit careful because it's gonna slow the game down. Yeah, normally I would bounce to Contexto, but because this is causing a stop every single turn, like, do you want to flash this in for an evoke cost and exile nothing? I'm just thinking, not really. I'm fine, thanks. Alright, that's extremely slow. Still, we got a perfect hand. It's still, I would say. Alright, that's not quite as good. No, you didn't get that much out of it. So I can exile this. I don't think that that's right, because we have to give this up, and that just seems stupid. So it's got vigilance and reach, so I think I block no matter what. Having a 2-1 that does nothing left behind seems a waste. So 3 mana, exactly the same situation as the last one, where, you know, do I play around Teferi's Protection, the 1 chance in 100 and fucking cards? But then I might die. So I think the answer is probably yes. Or I could just cast this. Casting this doesn't seem bad at all. Okay, now we have to blow everyone up. Probably. Yeah, okay, well now there's no debate in it. So on the plus side, he's completely out of cards. So I would expect us to win from here. But I expected us to win that last game, and I fucked it up. Okay. Alright. I'm not 100% sure what we get with that anymore, but I know that it usually gets me something good. Okay, so we don't lose to Crater Bangs by itself. I just hope I haven't taken out too many bombs. I mean, I'm blocking, obviously. I mean, that's just a stupid attack. Well, maybe it's not. I mean, we are a blink deck, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'm just stupid. So, restoration thing is quite good. That's also good. I mean, we did take too many sex bombs out. We did. I mean, it can exile this, right? Exile up to 1. No, it's only creatures. Okay, I thought it was anything. Alright, well, that's not the best. Maybe I should take that out then. And just play Expropriate. Because we would have won with a Expropriate style thing. It's just all lands. Incredibles. Incredibles! Another round. You see what I mean about drawing useless bollocks? You see what I mean, boys? Yeah, I think we can't have this kind of shit. Like, I mean, yeah, blinking these two is not... We'll see. Well, I'll fucking do it if I live to the next turn. I feel like I must. He can't even cast Crater Bangs. Although I do kind of want to... We'll see. We'll see what the fuck it play is on attacks. Alright. Okay. Alright, I take it back. This does look like it's going to be very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they can both be... X can be 3. So we get 3 of these. And I don't know about you boys. That seems like a good number. Alright, I must be a retard, because that's much better than I thought. Look at this! Unbelievable! Boys, I think I might be the retard, because that was literally the greatest play I've ever seen. Boys, we might have to slap that shit up on the tubes. That was a good suggestion. By someone else, what is it? Nah, I mean, someone else can't be doing the good suggestions. The man's a spasmoid. I mean, we're probably still going to lose now. Drawing this is extremely strong. Still, we're definitely leaving this in. It's probably the card we should find. Alright, that's not bad. Everyone attack? I think so. Oh, I should have got rid of this straight away. I need something to go on the stack so I can kill the Azusa. Alright. Well, I should have done that on the upkeep. So I don't think I lose to a Crater Bangs. Ward 2. At the beginning of combat, other creatures you control with power 4 or greater gain trample and haste. Alright, that could be a problem. So we block there. We'll take 14. I don't think we win either. Okay. I mean, that's not the end of the world, because... so 20... 2-4. 24 is not enough. Maybe I should have left 3 back. Still, it's. I think I don't know what we need. Maybe a more draw. Oh, I was very good, boys. Extremely good on my ditch. Although blowing up 20 things does seem like a mistake. But we'll die otherwise. I mean, there's no point doing that. Just put a card straight in the bin. So the fact this doesn't get any more expensive is just classic retard dog shit. Like, it's been blown up 5 times and it costs the same as it did in the pre-game wank. And that's one of the mechanics I don't like about Brawl. So what could I do? Honestly, I mean, Upheaval is just so generic at this point. But it's very good. So I do think we need more ways to draw cards. We might not need as many... We might not need as many random blink targets. So we might cut some more 7 mana stuff out. Because we get to bring something back. Which I presume has to be Solitude. And exile the Azusa. And then we probably do get run over by a Crate of Bangs if we don't draw anything. That's interesting. Oh, I can tap a man down too. That's pretty good. Okay. But we have to draw a huge way out. And I just don't think that we have it without Expropriate. So we're putting Expropriate back. That card is too good. We might not need Time Wanks, like mid-game. That might not be strong enough. How have we not managed to blow this up yet? I should have tapped that first. Never mind. That was my mistake. Like, this is why this is 8. It costs the same. You're supposed to pay a tax on your commander, but it doesn't take any tax. Okay, finally, you fucking cunt of a load of old bollocks. Made the mistake again. Okay, I mean, we might just get smashed. Everyone doing the blocks? I think that's still lethals. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, we're still the ones holding on, though. We probably do take 4 damage here. Just cast this because it costs nothing. Play a couple of lands. I take 4. I don't know. I think the deck's still performing pretty nicely. A retard! We had to play a retard, boys. You have to say GG's if you know you're a rape victim. If you got raped by your dad on Christmas Eve, you have to make it known to everybody who touches Magic that your asshole is perpetually bleeding. I don't care. I never need to know. But somehow, every single opponent has to say, Cheeks, I know you just built this deck in 5 minutes, 20 minutes ago. And I haven't got a single new card from 17 new sets. But my ass is been ravaged by my dad. You have to understand. And I'm just like, I don't care. Never cared. It's fucking die of AIDS. And that's why we like Magic, boys. Because of whatever the fuck we just saw. So I don't know about these anymore. I think we can ditch them. Nah, I don't know. That other thing makes a lot of sense. So everything looked pretty nice, honestly. Taffy boy, I didn't even know he was there. Didn't draw this, that would have been great. These would be useless. Again, I'm not entirely sure that it's these. I think Sun Titan also might be a faff about card. I'm not sure either. Primordial. Destroy target non-creature permanent. I think that's got to be good. Alright. I mean, we didn't make many changes. I don't know why it's being a fucking bollocks there. Well, how many words X Pro? Oh, it's... That's just so weird how they do this. Okay, one more card. What else do we want? What is an undeniable nuclear set? I think it's Upheaval again, you know? Like, we would have beaten that guy if Upheaven That's where I'm gonna be, boys. That's where I'm gonna be, squeezing Angela White's tits one day. I mean, we would just win. We would have won that last game. I'm not playing Skyclave. It's fucking tits. You gave me some good advice with that Mega Blinks card, but Skyclave just gives people creatures back, and that's not what I want. Yeah, I mean, Upheaval. I know it's generic and we see it, but I just play fucking virgin cunts. And I can't give them the satisfaction of thinking they beat me trying. You know? Well, that's a lie. I do quite like being told GGs and emotes banned, because it reminds me exactly what kind of fucking virgin factory this is. And having the ability to stream it just makes it all the more fun. Alright, double tally bananas and a lot of fucking about. I think that's good enough. So this isn't that bad. Even if you do eventually have to start flinging random cards in the bin, if you have that return a permanent every turn thing, what's the big risk? Not much. I think we'll still crew it. Fuck it. So what does this do? Whenever a creature you control with power or toughness 1 or less dies, target opponent loses 2. Alright, that's quite good. But that's very good. So I'm the best. Excellent. Excellent, boyish. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. Alright. It's time and work. What do we think? Time. Night. Okay. Time. Clocking in. Shift. No. Record? No. Alarm, speed. Nope, neither. So work and time. Pension. I mean, that's a good use of your work and time. Unless you're Phil, and then buying RGB lights. That's the real one. That's the real one, boyish. So I think I've said wage. Yeah. What about just classic money? Oh, it could be tax. It could be tax, boyish. Oh. It feels something like we do every year. Time, money, work, credit, year. Just feels like taxes. Could be stocks or shares, maybe. Probably not. Don't forget, we're looking for synonyms on time rather than any of the others. Whatever. We'll come back. Again, I think we need more cards. I think we need more card draw, or cards that draw. I think we'll get the balance right in the end, though. I think the colors are right. I think the commander's probably right. Time, money, wake. Maybe I need a crate of bangs, or a... What's the card that lets you fetch any creature? You know, boys. Sun. The green suns. Maybe that's it. Green suns and then a couple more weenies. Having a 4-mana card that does ramp as your commander is so useful. Same with Tesbo. So I think we'll play Wank Cheese here. He's just going to be playing ramp stuff. That's actually very strong. Maybe I won't. He's a mana shy though, so I think I actually am. Okay, boys. All we have to do is not die this turn, and I think we should be fine. So we'll just take it easy. We'll get our free spell off Planet Wank. If anything looks dangerous, we'll just counter it. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So he still gets the Cascade spell, you know, which could be something. So this is it. Nothing. That's fine. I mean, we can't actually use that, I don't think. Right, there's nothing in the grave. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, your mum's gay. Let's just fucking do this. If I lose because of this, it's only magic. What's the harm? Draw a card, yep. Discard a card, we'll get rid of that, so we finally have a target. Get rid of that, load of all bullshit. Get rid of that, that's another good target. Get rid of this, because Teppy Boy's pretty good. Alright, boys, how is he going to get out of this? Sage of the Falls, what a memer. Whenever this creature or another non-human creature you control enters, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Man's absolutely shroomingly memeing. Oh, he's gone for the free spell Hail Mary. And he's got a Sapphire Medallion. What a catastrophe. Unbelievable scenes. I love Magic again. It was shit when I was losing, and now that I'm winning, I mean, my dick is like fully squeebled up. Incredible dog shit. Incredible shit. So I might swap the mana ramp for card draw. Because we haven't had any mana problems, but we have had draw problems. Time, money, work, credits, benefits. It's not really time related though, is it? Chilean, okay. Oh, we haven't got any green, but it should be okay. I mean, blinking acidic slime a lot. That is literally already giving me the horn. Annual. Did I say year? Could be month as well. We got a lot of greens, but nothing is very good. Alright, that's probably what I would want. We have to get a green and then play this. Hope it doesn't blow up. You stole my idea, boys. Fucking hate that it has to be wobbly. Like, why can't I just have this? Alright, that's a lot of non-lands. Maybe I should have kept at least one of those. Whatever. Probably should have taken green. Well, we're blowing everyone up anyway. Am I? Am I not going backwards? I could play Titan. I mean, it looks like he's got no answer, so I think blowing up the boys is right. Or I could play the slime and blow up a land. Nah. Alright, we're paying 8. We'll just keep all of this shit. I don't know. There's the slight pause is worrying me a bit. What do you think, boys? I'm gonna risk it. Alright, it was probably my fault then. Well, I think we're doing Rat next turn. We should have double the Squeebs. Oh no, maybe we should just do this and blow everybody up. Blow up all of his lands. Boys, I mean, that is sort of the plan, isn't it? I think that... Hey! Boys! So how much have we got? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 8. So it has to be 2. I think it's still okay. I should have crewed the thing first. I could have done it again, but I guess I've got 8. Alright, I absolutely can't lie. That card is absolutely fucking superb. This is the creme de la shits of blinks. Absolutely incredible scenes. The creme de la balbinos of all of the mini shimmeribros or something. So how's he going to get anybody over here with a ship of the dibs, boys? How's he going to get out of these memes? I mean, he could, but I don't think he will. Alright, we'll put these back. Just in case. No, actually, we'll put these back. You know what? I don't know why I'm playing around like a twat. Let's just blow everyone up. Or try. Absolutely beautiful scenes. I love Majix, and Majix loves me. Alright, 2 more games, and then we're playing some other stuff. We'll play a bit of Deponia, and then some more Star Wars. I noticed I was skipping the dialogue. Not skipping the dialogue, but there was dialogue options I didn't take, because I felt like we were just watching too much chatting. But I think I'm just gonna keep at it. And if some holographic CGB has got more boring stories to tell, I'm just going to let it play. Because you might get some sneaky information. I'm sure there'll come a point in the game where having our character be totally naked means that she gets killed all the time. And as much as I like seeing her run around looking like that Street Fighter slag, I'd rather just not get killed all the time. Alright, hand looks perfect. He's back again, boys. He's back again, because the game's fake. Wobbly retard lands. That's what we like to see. That's a shame. I mean, of all the cards in this game, I think that's one of the few that could beat me. Yeah, that's a rough one. I haven't got what I need to blow it up. So we'll play this and have counterspell, but he'll still have a lot going on. Expropriate is the one, though. I'm glad we put that back in. Yeah, make a man to blow him up. That seems very smart. I assume, boys, he found that off of this, because that's happened to me a few times. Alright, discard a land. I think that's okay. Alright, that was very, very lucky. Why is this so much? Whatever. Like, that's the best draw we could have got. Zero debate. He's thinking how his mono black deck manages to blow up his mum's balls or something. Yeah, I think so. Okay, boys. There's an angel from New Capenna that blows up 3 things, but gives them 3 elephants. I think... Are you sure? I know what you mean. I didn't know it gave you elephants in exchange. We don't play black. The thingy, Ashen Rider, would be incredible as a blink target. Maybe we'll find a... Maybe we'll find a card that does that. I don't think we can replace any of these colors. So the only other change would be... Yeah, well, it could be 5 color, because I always insta-concede 5 colors. I can't be a hypocrite. Okay. What do we do? Take the 1 ring? I don't think Yawgmoth is that big of a problem, but I could be wrong. I assume he's thinking and he's not throwing a piss pants party, but you never know. You never know, boys. Expropriate absolutely levels ahead of Time Wink. It looks like a piss pants could be in the middle of transpiring. Well, this is the greatest community in the world, and if you're not trying to sour the game for everybody, were you even a fucking raped pussy? I don't know. Alright, it's been long enough on this that I'll have to just guess or give up. So we all know what a catfish is. Something you follow, maybe? Choose a permanent. I'm taking the Yorgmoth. I know it's kind of bollocks, but so's your mum. Alright, we don't need these. Actually, I don't want to draw them, so fuck it. It's just going to waste my time. I guess he was just taking a shit or answering the door. So you get to keep these for free forever then, if you blink it. I mean, I don't think he's gonna play for much longer, but we'll see. We'll get rid of these. We'll just play that instead. Don't know why he's trying to tap my land. It's very smart. So I can copy heuristic study. That's pretty sexy, isn't it? I really hope we draw a nuclear bomb. Alright, man's just gonna kill his own balls. Unbelievable, Mima. Taking 4 a turn. Seems good when you're on 8. Okay. That's not bad. I don't. We'll put the next 2 cards back. All right, we'll keep these. We'll keep it each because you're the beach. I don't know about you, boys. I think we're gonna touch our dicks and balls. I don't know about you, but I do think we might have cracked the matters again. So I can blow up all of his lands. which I think I will, for what's known in the business as the memes. The memes are extremely important, boys. Yeah, I don't think we need these. Alright, what does this do? Sacrifice an artifact. If you do, draw 2 cards. Alright, we won. That was extremely good. Everybody knows that. So how can we stretch out our penis as long as possible? So we need... If I play this, he's just going to leave. You know what? I'll mess it up otherwise. All right. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do this for 3, I think. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we could do it for 2. We might have been able to do it for 3. I think we were. I missed this one. Never mind, your mum's gay. I know I could have attacked first, but that's boring. And gay. That's pretty good. He's going to have no lands in a minute. Everybody knows lands off of Gaylords. Oh no, it's going to get shuffled away. I wonder if I could just say no. No, I can't. Stock up. That's good enough. Alright, we don't need those. Okay, we'll go for the attacks for... Oh, I didn't realize it gets tapped, but I guess that doesn't make any difference. Oh, I should have done that. I'm a fucking dumb bitch sometimes, but you are gay, so who cares? Well, that's not good. All the rest of those cards were fucking absolute sex bombs. Hey, boys. This is some clean blinky boys. Clean blinky rinky dink bollocks. Absolutely unstoppable beams. If you were watching legs, you would literally have spunked so much into your PC it would have blown up by now. Absolutely incredible decimation. Alright, literally last game. Only because we can do a couple more changes. So I'm 99% sure that we don't need the 2 mana ramp cards. Yeah, I'm certain we don't want those. And we'll have more blinky sex bomb shit that cost a lot. Or dry. Well, alright. What kind of creature draws us like 5 cards when it enters the battlefield? None of those. That's not bad. That's not it. That ain't it. Also see what we don't have. Ambling Shitshell. Whenever this creature attacks, put 3 stuns on your mum's tits, and then pretend like you're not playing a rape victim. Krang the All-Powerful. If a player drawing a card causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Whenever a player draws their second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this. I don't think so. I see the word Ancestral Recall. The man must be a memeloid. When this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your grave. If you do, it becomes prepared. I think that's a bit too much faffing. If it was free, if I owned it, I would use it, probably. Quantum Riddler, I think it's good. What about this sexy Sphinx thing? Phyrexian Sphinx. As you can see, 100% metallized except the face, but grew all of her limbs back, just like Jace, because wizards tell a story like a 5-year-old liar. Or like Phil. Watcher in the Water. When Watcher in the Water enters tapped, the Watcher in the Water enters tapped with 9 spunk counters on it. Whenever you draw a card during an opponent's turn, create a 1/1 testicle creature token. Whenever a testicle dies, untap up to 1 target Kraken and put a stun counter on up to 1 non-land permanent. That sounds very fun. That sounds extremely fun, boys. But I'm not buying it because it's going to be shit. But I would have tried it. I don't recognize any of these cards, so I assume they're all shit. Oh, we would have played that, obviously. Thought Monitor is not awful. Palaka Worm's not terrible. Gargle Beans is just very strong. I mean, that's pretty good. Karuga's okay and it's quite cheap. 9 mana is quite a lot. Oh, well, that's it. I don't know, I'm a bit disappointed, honestly. I thought we would see something we definitely wanted. Draw 3, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. When it dies, shuffle it up your ass, and then scry 2. 3 blue, though. What do you think? Sanctuary Warden? No. What about this, thing? Oh, I said the word draw. Why? Solitude, I forgot it was even in the deck. It was like literally the card we drew the most for the first half of the playthrough, and now I haven't drawn it at all. Fucking fake bullshit. So I don't see this. Oh, maybe it's destroy then instead of exile. I thought it was exile as well, though. I mean, I don't see it. I know the card you mean. Is this it? No. I don't know where it is. I'm sure it's mono white. Mole Drifter. Is that in this game? Alright, let's just do it the Bumble Squat way. Oh, it might be black as well, weirdly. It might, like, have a subcast of being black. Soul of Emancipation. Well, it's not coming up. Oh, it's 3 colors. Well, one of them can't be what we can use then. When this creature enters, destroy each permanent you don't control that has the same name as a permanent that dealt damage last turn. Nope. Man, I really want to use Ashen Rider. Ashen Rider is the perfect one. But we can't add another color, I don't think. What a shame. Also, haven't drawn Daydream a single game. Definitely not weirdly suspicious. Alright, let's see. Just the sexiest creatures then. Angel of Invention is not awful. Angel of Sanctions can exile a load of stuff, but they do get it back. What's this? 5 white. If it was cast, return target creature card from your grave to the field. If damage would be dealt, prevent it and get aids. Nah. Harmonious Archon is balls. Lender is good. I guess we could put this guy back in. It's not bad, and it's got impending. Alright, for the time being. I still like the idea of randomly having this be triple so you can make yourself protection from creatures, instants, and sorceries. But I don't know if it works that way. This is what I would want. I did get it in my, like I said, I got it in my warm-up game. Off of this thing. Off of this. I got one of these. Incredibles. Geist of Regret. When this creature enters, put a random instant card from your library into your grave, then put a random sorcery into your grave as well. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery from your grave, copy that spell. I mean, that's really interesting cards, but, who's, what, think twice? You need that kind of shit. Dream Eater. Got Flash. Alright, we'll just stick that in just for a fucking game. But I'm increasing the games. We're having at least 2 more games. And then I think we won't play any Deponia. We'll just play Starboys. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So now we're at the point where if you want to guess this, I think you're allowed, because I don't know. All Hallows, Eve, the others, these are about ghosts, are they? No, I don't know. Well, I didn't let you even have a guess. Catfish, Ghost, Love Bomb, Arm Warmer is relationship stuff. Never heard Arm Warmer. Well, we don't have to play this retard at least. Yeah, a Catfish, Ghost, Love Bomb, Arm Warmer. Yeah, I've not heard of this. I guess it means the girl who's always holding your arm. Ghost is what we do when they get too clingy. Love Bomb is what we do when they got huge tits. Catfish is what we do when we gotta make sure they wouldn't cheat on us with someone with a huge wang. Oh, totally wrong. Totally wrong. That's why you need to stick to cheating. Someone else. What an absolute dweeb. Bad things to do in modern dating. Breadcrumb, I don't know what that means. Catfish, that is bad. Ghost, I guess that's bad. I guess they are all bad. Phrases whose second words include their first word. I guess we could have spotted that if we weren't stupid. But it does also seem like you might have to have Autismos for that. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess I got no complaints. Alright, we'll do a quick wordage. As long as I don't have to start a word with A or E, then it'll be easy quanks. Like it always is. Because I'm great. Okay. It could be. It looks like it might be. Because A not being there... Alright, we can try that. I mean, I think it's actually really poor. I think it's poor to use letters like that, but whatever. Mikey and dog shit. Whenever you fuck up, fucking bollocks. Ossification I should have taken out. I'm surprised. I mean, it must have just been an accident that was left in. But it's pretty good there. Three blind slags. Do think we want the land. Alright, we'll play this, blow everyone up. Or shall I blow everyone up now? I think we'll play this. Mana value 3 or less. Okay, that's a bit of a worry. We're going to get properly blapped up for a second. Alright, I mean, we are going to escape. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have left it there. I should have left it there and then upheavaled, and I would have got a free man. Whoops. I guess that's what I should have done, but I had AIDS. I guess we'll get the life-gaining lands. Just to make sure we stay alive. Which I guess is still not guaranteed. Or upheaval as well. So Sun Titan, I mean Sun Titan's going to be miles away if we upheaval. But still, we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, he's tapped out too much. Nothing that one. And what else? Alright, we would have played Signet and then the other thing. But I saw that this was castable, but it's not very good by itself, so I shouldn't have even thought about it. I shouldn't have even thought about it. Is that the support? Is that like 100 kicks? Is that like 100 kicks for me, boys? Look at some boobaloids. Speaking of boobaloids, not that anyone was. Let's have a quick look at Ashton's maps. See how he's getting on. Damn, they got some serious bass going on there. Is that Professor's mate? Oh, Posty Malone. Oh, Kino are on the front page, boys. The Kino boys have graduated to the front page of the memes. Incredible. But it blew up. They blew up the shits.
For 8 years ago, and us.
You are the green M&M.
Yes.
Of political commentators.
Please unblock
Go
me.
off, Queen.
Unblock
Go off.
me. We'll figure it out from here, okay? There we go.
Moderator Marzi.
I don't know how their channel isn't back already. It's so... I mean, it's fucking weird. I think this is the name. Maybe it's the wrong way around. Oh, boys. Oh, my days, Lynch. Scammed. Tajic. Nah, we don't play stupid Virgin Aids. There's a trillion cards you could play in Magic. I don't know why you pick one that shows that your deck didn't grow. But that's why we like Magic, boys. For fucking retards. They all say 18 plus now. So maybe that's the problem. Regional restrictions. And our Prime Minister's like on the verge of getting quacked. How's he going to get my vote if he's fucking skiboobling me from looking at boobaloids? That man's going straight on the fucking wank. Hey! Boys. Imagine having this fucking ugly face but these superb baps and being a nasty bitch too. What a curse from the Lord. What a curse from the Lord. As we are being cursed by having non-stop retard opponents. Well, that is what we like, boys. Oh my god, Pigbo's playing that fucking ridiculous mouse game again. Unwatchable shit. Well, the game's not unwatchable shit. He makes everything unwatchable. Oh, that ain't even it. Yeah, it's too early for work, boys. Too early for work. It's only like 5 minutes past. Bristly bullshit, but we don't have the right cards. Same shit. I think it's wrong. Nah, fuck it. We got Midnight Knob and this and that. Maybe we can blow up every land every turn. Oh, I thought I was going first, but I guess I had AIDS in my eyes. I don't know that we'll need that. Yeah, we're just going to get rampaged with that rat. Classic, dog shit, mono, pussy, go first, dogs aids. My favorite kind of game. My favorite kind of game, boys. What? One wrath and we win, as usual. I think this is better. Considering we know that we need a wrath. I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold, we're gonna take all the damage, we're gonna play this, and we're gonna see. He didn't draw a land. What a catastrophe for a fucking dweeb. What a catastrophe if you're a dweeb, boys. Oh my god, I'm a dweeb. I fucked that up. Alright, well I fucked it up. Never mind. What did I do wrong there, though? Slightly confused. Oh, that doesn't make blue. I thought it was blue. It's green. Idiots. I thought it was blue, but it's green. Now he's got an extra 4 mana, because he's very good at magics. Look at this. He's just extremely good. What can you say? Still, he'll be dead if we draw Wrath, so fingers crossed. And Acidic Slime is at least sort of holding it off. So this will still work, even if we do that, unfortunately. Still, we might draw a Wrath. Not yet. Not yet, boys. So we need 3 white, which we have. So we do probably still lose. Ah, so close. Now I want another couple of games. Because I just feel like you can't get outwanked by just virgin dog shit. But it does look like we will. Got a fight spell. Is it a wheelhouse kick? I mean, you got 1 card. Mm-hmm. Alright. Like, this game is literally made by retards. Like, look at that. He was very good, boys. You gotta admit. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, it's got trample. Alright. Ah, I love that. 200 damage off 3 lands because I couldn't find a Wrath. But, and that guy, you know he had a wonderful time. You know, I mean, that's what makes this game so disheartening. Is that you know that's like the dream for half of the player base. Is to just squeeze your dick, hope your opponent misdraws 7 times, have 8. That's what we like, though. That is what we like. I think Frost Titan might be too weak as well. Even though he has been drawn with a knob. He might still be too weak. I don't think I want that. Literally forgot that card even existed. That is how little we've drawn this today. How long has the stream been on? 2.5 hours playing the same deck. This was the first card we put in. Hasn't triggered once. And that's how you know Magic's the best, boys. That might be something to play. Game 3, draw a card. That's not terrible for 4. I think it might be better than this. Maybe. Well, we're playing it. We're playing it before anything else. Okay, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever it is, fine. Well, at least he could see he fucked it up. Oh my days, imagine this with Panharmony Wanks. Who do you even imagine? You don't have to imagine, because I'm gonna do it. You slacks. Who do you even imagine, boys? I hope he doesn't concede, because he has fucked up already. Maybe I should have tapped the signet so he only has white. I'll do that next turn. Alright, we're going imitations for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not very high, but you know, I think it's fine. Alright, we'll do it for 6. That's much better. Oh, it only did it once. Because it didn't enter the... okay, alright. When it enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, exiles top 3 cards of their library. Not bad. Not great. I guess we should have stationed everybody. So this is the weakest for sure. That guy's absolute memes. Get him, Lance! That's pretty good. I mean, it's just gonna be mega trigger bullshit for him, though. Alright, discard 4. 1, 2, 3... I mean, they can't get cast, so... pretty straightforward. I don't know. I mean, it's got swamp cycling, which again I can't do anything with. Oh, that's pretty good, but not with this shit. That's pretty good, then, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Not today, then. I'm gonna be way too good at my jigs for you, Dweeb. I'm gonna absolutely crush your fucking balls, then. Smash your fucking dweeby balls in, then. Unbelievable scenes. I love Majix. And Majix loves me. Oh my god, speaking of Majix loving me and the things I love, I am genuinely missing what's-her-name's Boomermatrons. I mean, not her. We didn't even know she existed until the other week. What's her name? Velvet's mum. How on earth has that channel even survived without Velvet's mum cooking some eggs and beans? Oh, we never get any... It's live or bust, I guess. 12 days ago, she did whatever was going on here. I don't know about you boys. It seems like a pretty good stream, though. Boys, I don't know. If you've got your family... To be fair, you can't do anything about having a sex bomb body. If she goes down to the pool like this, it's not her fault she's got ginormous tits. Like, if some skinny flat bitch... She's got a bit of a flat ass, honestly. Let's do a bit more of a investigation. I don't know. I think the police might be in on these, though. I mean, when you can tell someone has got a shaved minge, maybe that's too much. Oh, she got a fucking dress. Everything's fine, you Manx.
Oh, wait, shit. I can hear myself.
She had a dress on top, boys. It was totally fine. Only us are the ones who can benefit from her colossal baps and old granny's ass. But where's her mum? I'm getting choked out on the lack of mum boobalage. We're gonna have to go to the vault of clips. I think she's getting skinnier too. Or 3 days ago her mum was there. And they're in a different kitchen again. Boys, we missed out. 3 days ago, we should have been memeing. Maybe I'm wrong. 3 days. She looks pretty boobly here. I don't know. She looks skinny there. I don't know what's going on here. Alright. Boys, we can relax. The mum is back. The mum and her huge boobomatrons have not forsaken us. And we get to examine another brand new kitchen. Incredible! Incredibles!
Notice, like, on the belly?
I don't know. I think she might have lost a bit of weight. I can't tell because she's not doing a Filbo flex every 2 seconds and telling us that she is in the greatest shape of anyone ever. And she could knock out Mike Tyson.
I kind of lost weight.
Oh, there you go. She did it. She said.
Yeah, can you notice?
We do notice, unfortunately. But we also notice that, so it's fine.
It's the thing. It's not like... 3 foot? No! I am 5'2".
3 foot. I mean, someone should report her to Twitch because boobaloids, I mean, obviously, we can forgive that. But losing weight, I can't have that. Boys, I'll fucking do a Jezbo and false flag everybody. I'll false flag everyone who exists on this earth. if they think they can lose weight in front of me and not be arrested.
Actually, 5'3".
But at least the mom's alive. It's fucking elder abuse.
She said
I'm guessing they're on holiday based on the lack of anything and suitcase.
I'm really light. She said I'm really light.
Well, good for them. But if she is losing weight, like I said, I shall be informing the authorities immediately. So this is the last game. Or the next game that's in a game is the last game. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. What's the time? 2 hours and 47. I don't understand what is so addictive about playing Magic. But it's something. There's something about, like, I never feel tired playing this. It's such a passive game. You can play, I don't know. Like, you can play without really concentrating if you're not streaming as well. It's just, honestly, I think as a concept, it is perfect. But, unfortunately, in practice, we do have to play a lot of virgin cunts. You know, which is a shame. But, your mum's a fat bitch. So I think we play Quantum Ridley Boy. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Or does it warp out immediately? We haven't got any... Oh, we do have white. Alright. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if you can do that. Discard a card. No. Oh, we didn't take this out. That was a bit of a mistake. We'll stick that guy back up his balls. And this if we're not playing it. Okay, what do I want to do? So, we'll warp this. And then daydream it as well, so I get to keep it. Look at that, boys! I'm very good at magics! Absolutely one-tier inventiveness play that I discovered for the first time ever right now. Nobody has ever done that before. I'm the first. Officially the best who ever done did a magics. Everybody knows that, boys. Why does this keep asking me if I want to discard a card? Look at the fucking wall of text. Each player may discard. Each player who discarded a card this way draws a card. If a creature card was discarded this way, you create 1/2 Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then if a non-creature... Alright, fucking no. Okay, we want all of these. Fuck it. Daydream again? I haven't got any better plays. I'll get rid of this. Alright, we'll just work towards expropriate. Okay, boyish. Okay, sweet. If a creature card was discarded this way, so it's not whenever you discard a card. Although Frost Titan's going to look pretty nice here. I mean, I'm blocking either way. I don't give a fuck what trick he might have. It's the fucking second game in a row someone's done that. I don't think that's... whatever. I mean, you are allowed to do whatever you want. Oh my lord, boys. I was far too good at my jinx. I thought it was going to do 2. That's my fault. I was too locked in on Panharmonicon from the last game, and I thought it was going to do 2. Alright, well, we know the way out. Okay. I mean, none of these are land, so we can't keep any of them, really. I do want all of these, though. I think they're the most fun. But you think it's too dangerous that we get killed? It's got vigilance? No. I think we can take a turn. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. If I die, you were gay the whole time. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, I love that guy. Alright, let's get to the end of the turn, and we can really pop our dicks. This guy's also got ward too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I mean, I've almost got enough mana for this if I find another... You know what? I think maybe that's the play. Draw an extra 2, find a land, and then just play this, and you win, pretty much. He would have to have Mana Tithe. Okay, well, there's no way out now. Alright, I think we're gonna do the usual slappy bollocks. The usual slappy blaps. I could always play Acidic Slime, though. Blow up this, or a land. Alright, I mean, I think that might murder me in some weird way. So that's... I'm still gonna do it, fuck it. Alright! We'll go in Expropiplops. I was way too good, boys. I was way too good at a game of Magics. For a game of Magics. I'm actually not doing I'm just gonna smash his ass. Right, this is the best way. Put 2 cards back. Put that back. Yeah. Okay, boys. Easy quacks. Unbelievable stuff. I was far too good at Magic. I mean, I even had Upheaval to win the game on the spot, and I still decided to flamboyantly show all of my boobies. Incredible stuff. Speaking of flamboyant boobies, we're not talking about these. We're talking about Phil. Oh, here he is.
Come on.
Come on, guys, we need money.
You think that's what he's talking about? Or you think he's talking about something else? I think he's talking about money.
Listen, it's my fault, but
But you should pay. It was my fault, but you're gay.
you give the old man a heads up, all right? Okay, I changed it. There we go.
He's got the
No, not a Pokemon night. We already played Pokemon 3.
He's got the cocaine he shakes already. There must have been all the diabetes he had for dinner. I have to be more careful with DMCA because his dog shit AI fake music generator somehow notices itself. I'm just saying, someone's called Code 220. Why would someone steal unpaid groceries? If they were going to steal, they would just pick out what they want. I mean, is he talking about someone stealing his shopping cart again? Has Seattle gotten better since your robbery? I mean, this guy is memeing as a retard, but if you give Phil money, then you actually are a retard. So I actually want to hear what he was talking about. It does look like he was complaining about Seattle. Look at this. I mean, the first thing you think when you see this is, what an athlete, right, boys?
If Witcher 3 gets another DLC, would I play it again? Here's the problem.
Here's the problem. I need money. I need money, you dicks.
If my game save would even work. Like, well, Witcher 3 I played on PS4, over a decade ago? Is my save in the cloud? At one point, my PlayStation saves were not in the cloud. So I don't think that it would even be, like, I don't know if I'd be able to continue. And did a $2 super chat, that's our first super chat of the night, and asked, when they stole your shopping cart, did you restart shopping? I mean, I had to. They took all my stuff. Like, they literally took my cart was absolutely full with all of my groceries, except for one item. So I left the cart, walked maybe 3 aisles away, grabbed the item, turned around, came back, and the cart was gone.
The most logical explanation to that is that somebody stole it. Not that an employee thought it was an abandoned cart and put it away. Someone in the aisle was like, here's someone shopping full of shit that I don't want. I'm going to take it. Only an autistic maniac retard would think that.
It's gone.
And then tell the same story about it for 3 years.
I scoured the store, and it was gone, which means they just grabbed it and walked right out the door with it without...
Well, then they stole it as well, then. It's true. This guy's right. Why would they steal it? This makes 0 sense. Someone went to Tesco's and was like, all right, I can steal champagne bottles. I can steal steaks. I can steal anything that's in a supermarket, which is anything, use your imagination. Instead, they're like, I'm grabbing this fat retard's trolley full of cherry juice and I'm making a break for it. That's just literally impossible. People are dumb. I wouldn't even expect Derek to do that.
Even pay.
Or Jade.
Of course I had to start over. What was I going to do? Go home with no groceries for the week because I was upset?
What do you think I was going to do, guys? Think I was going to blow up the store? Of course I had to start again, you fucking moron.
Shucks, they got me. Well, I give up. No eating this week. No, I just went back and shopped the store again. What was I going to do, right? It sucked, but that's life, I guess.
The fact that this is a story in Phil's life just shows what a fucking loser he is. Like, it's not even a funny thing. It's not even like, someone put my shopping away. Oh, it's fucking...
And then Trent just stole my cart, guys. Crime is rampant this is why I don't go outside. Somebody stole my items that weren't even mine. They weren't even paid for. That's how fucking criminal it is. And you know who it was, right? You know who it was, right? I won't say, but you know. You guys know.
He won't say, boys, but you know, if you are a retard. All right, Star Wars or Diplops? What do you think? Well, controller's been connected. Deponia, Star Wars, or half and half? What do you think, boy? We're still clothesless and... What's the other one? Lightsaberless. All right. The only 2 people who are speaking say Star Wars, so we'll play Deponia.
Hey, I tricked you guys. Hey. Can I have $50 now? I did what you asked. Guys, I did what you asked. If I'm doing what you ask, you gotta support.
Fucking hell. What's the volume like for you? Because that nearly burst my eardrums. Oh, this guy just landed. Old Weird Eye Rock Skin Man. He just landed, boys. He's gonna fuck us up. Also, that robot, is that robot from the first game or not? Because I definitely recognize it. Damn, we really have an absolute sex bomb of a character. Alright, let's get him, boys. Who's going after the wrong one? Yeah. More gauntlets and a ragdoll combat anymore. Yeah, sound is fine, says someone else. He is in the first game. I definitely knew he was from somewhere. I just didn't want to say like from this game, then he ends up on your party. But I feel like he's from the previous game where he was Revan's combat implant. Immunity to critical hits, awareness +1. Greatly increases visual acuity, allowing the user to better track enemy movement in combat. General awareness has been improved as well. I think that's better then. Didn't we put these on in the last game? Oh, we have. I think that's better. The torch is good for doors and stuff. Alright, let's fuck everybody up. Oh my days, it's a beatster! Datapad storage log. And a Mandalorian melee shield. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Mabon before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I mean, this is just basically a tutorial telling you what to do. Recursive Coyote says it's hard to hear you over the music. Alright, I'll turn it down then. I tried unlocking the diddly-dee, alright. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security. And I didn't have a sonic charge to blow open the door, so I could blow up the door with a sonic charge and do lots of shit. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. Then, incredible. About it sounds the same in my ears, to be fair. Yeah, just let me know what you think. Locked. Med pack repair kit. adrenal, and 40 squid. Insulated gloves, environment underlay, Mark 1. What's that? Probably some clothes bullshit. No. Safety harness, stealth field generator, cardio regulator, fortitude 2. This belt monitors heartbeat and breathing and releases chemicals into the body should either of those become irregular. This gives the wearer a higher fortitude than most. Enable stealth mode. I think we'll put cardio. I'm not really a stealth man. I mean, that's why we're naked. To show off. 42 squid. Workbench is something I'm going to have to do, because I assume I should be using it, you know? Use the workbench to upgrade items. Use the workbench to create or break down items. I want to make computer spikes if I can. Current skill, computer use 9. Skill required to create 5. Component cost 12. Total components 33. Alright, we'll make some of these. We got one of these. We can make a vibro. Alright, we made a couple of spikes. I think that's good enough. Use the workbench to break down items. We could break down clothes that we don't want. Because we don't want to wear any clothes. Wearing clothes is for gaylords. Melee shield, mining shield, data pad. We don't need a data pad, do we, boys? Component value 1. Repair kit, component value 1. Total components. You don't get many. You don't get many parts and shit. Everything is on 1. So everything you break down gives you one thing. Alright, I mean, I feel like you get more money. Maybe once we're on a planet. Nah, maybe once you're on a planet you can take a shit on your balls. So what was that underlay thing? Maybe you put the underlay into clothes? That's all I can think. It's not there. What do you think? Wear clothes or not? I think no. It's just pure gaylords if you do that. What? She's scamming me, boys. There we go. So it explained like 15 different ways to get through this room. I'm just gonna fuck it up. Yeah, it explained multiple ways. Basically shoot it is what it said. Not a very good shot. Oh, we'll try sniper shot instead. On the plus side, I'm taking basically no damage, so who cares? Fucking shoot this thing, you silly bitch. Yeah, I mean, it's not doing any damage by the looks of it. It does reset my shit, though. Fuck, it's shooting all over the place. Anywhere except on the fucking robot. There we go. I've run out of Force Monk. Whoop, I thought I set that one off. How do I go back to my weapon? There we go. Doesn't actually stop them. Oh, maybe it just doesn't stop this one. We'll take some damage. I think we're okay. We've run out of force bullets. I got enough grenades. I'm fucking grenading this dude. And this one. Moved. Oops! I've accidentally set off 15 grenades. Alright, I almost killed myself on wheels. How do I heal again? This fucking diddly knee. I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead. I should have healed my balls a little bit sooner. Especially when I have so many. No, not grenades. I got the hang of it. This fucking shit again. Spent 10 minutes shooting at those things. Alright, what we got in here? Locked from a console across the room. Reroute the main console system. Slice the system for one spike. We got how many parts? We got 4 repair parts and 2 spikes, so we might as well use that. Check the shift logs. These appear to be nothing more than a long list of work assignments, with the number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Access the remote cameras. There's a lot of this, a lot of camera bullshit. I guess that's to show you if items have any, if rooms have any items in. Access remote cameras, access dormitory comm system. The comm system crackles to life. All you hear is a slow hiss, otherwise the dormitories appear to be deathly silent. Must have been that robot who gassed everybody. End emergency lockdown. Return to main console functions. I guess that's it, just log out. Alright. Man, oh, he did get stunned. Maybe stun is a like chance, chance random bollocks. The old chance random bollocks. Okay, that does look poisoned. I assume we can't go in there. I'll see if it's safe to use the terminal. Search for logged holo display entries. None. Insert a data pad to play it. Check transmission. Looks like a military flash code. If I can get a reference number for a few of the symbols, I should be able to decode it. Common log console. Insert data pad to play or send holo. Replay last transmission. Transmission active. Alright, I guess I need a holo bollocks then. I mean, I'm not sure. I assume, maybe you just can't walk in the green stuff. Nope. The room is... it looks like I'm actually poisoned. How do I cure myself of a poisonage? Fuck it, I'm sure she'll figure it out. I'm still taking poison damage, boys. Alright, I'm seriously getting poisoned. Med pack. Maybe it's just a med pack. We'll see. Will she fucking take it or what? You see me pressing it? Okay. I don't know why it's not on the screen though. Left click the mouse to activate friendly force bollocks. I don't know what I've done. Now I've gone wobbly lands. I've gone all wobbly lands, boys. Alright, well we can't go in there either, I don't think. I'm just gonna fling a grenade at these fucking wanks. Not a bad shot. No, not against the droid. Slice this guy's balls up. Not quite the dodge on him. Impossible. Damage in the explosion that has hit this level. The lock is melted, but you're able to blast it open with a mine. Nah, fuck that. I'll just assume I can't open it. Go get it, bitch. Alright, actually, looks like grenade time. Even though they don't run from grenades. Well, they don't stick. Alright, fucking more wank stains. Fucking hell. Oh my days, I thought I was picking up the remains. Couple of minor sonic detonators. Couple of doors. We'll check the dead bodies. Datapad, minor log. Wasn't a datapad we needed for that room, it was a hollow log or something. Got another lecture about contraband today. I'm not reading all this. I know that I should, but I can't be bothered. Alright, we assume both of these doors go to the same place. Oh, looks like the dining room in Star Wars or Star Trek, even. There's the Pepsi Max dispenser. Here's the shit fucking bollocks. I swear they're never gonna get around to fix the ventilation. If the food processor's back up again, then next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case. Alright, I guess then that the gas mask is what we needed. Maybe I have to create a gas mask. No, I can't. Medpack antidote kit. Alright, we'll buy one. We'll make one of these if I haven't got one. Skill is too low. Boys. Absolute slags. Retinal combat implant. I need an antidote in case we catch the AIDS again. I guess we picked one up then. Yeah, breath mask. Not usable by Wookiees. Standard issue gear for Republic forces and professional soldiers protecting against gas attacks. Okay. Look at that, boys. We got the Darth Vader gas quack attack. Oh, here's that guy who was fucking bitching the whole time. The hollow log looked like it needs to be plugged into a hollow reader in order to play back the contents. Alright, I guess that's the whole thing we're doing. Mining laser and some shit. Another laser. Open the door. Destroy console to force the door open. Intelligence. Enter some numbers. We did it, boys. We're very smart. Something's wrong. You entered the correct code, but it's rejecting it. Someone must have changed the code after lockdown. Enter the code manually. Well, I certainly won't be doing that. Slice the door. Fuck it. Failure! The door has no access port for a spike. It looks like you'll have to enter the code manually or destroy the console and force it. Well, you know what I'm doing. Alright, I feel like that's the end. So let's go back. Now we've got the gas mask and play the holodeck thing. See if we get any bonus. I'm sure I could have figured the code out, but well, I'm sure you can is what I mean. I'm not sure I could have. Oh, it's a fucking Roby boy. So when you get hit, you basically forget what you're doing. She's got pretty deep pockets, considering she's not wearing any clothes. It must be stashing it right in the minge. Mild Devorian Edge. Alright, I mean, I have enjoyed using swords. We'll see if that's stronger than what I have. Oh, well, it's not there. Where is it, boys? It looked like a... It looked like a sword to me. I guess not. Vibro blade, mining laser, sonic pistol, rifle, and a torch. I guess whatever we picked up is not whatever the fuck I thought it was. Oh, I can level up. Burst of speed for the wobbly grenades. So I shouldn't die now. Nope, totally fine. This hololog looks like it needs to be plugged in. Okay. I wonder if we can go all the way back and kill the robot for being a murderer. Blaster rifle. Look at this guy. His fucking back has come out. Unbelievable change. Perception visor. This locking mechanism has been beyond repair. Alright, I guess we've got everything. We'll just use this bullshit then. Insert minor hololog. Decode encryption for 0 spikes. What a deal.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Maybe it's the robot being a memer again.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to...
I heard you had...
Whoops.
Well,
I've seen the log.
handle...
When the time...
Since...
What else? Play Corto's hololog. Insert mine holodogs.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Well, I've already blown it up, so I guess it doesn't matter.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Uh-oh.
It's...
He got AIDS, boys. It comes for us all in the end. I like how their holograms aren't exactly where their bodies are. Alright, I don't know how that helped me in any way. I guess it could have given me the code, but like I said, I've already blown the door up. Alright, so where are we actually going? I think it's this way. If we fight that Sith, is this not the same place? I guess it's not the same place. No, it's not. It looks very similar, obviously. Ion carbine. That's got to be better than whatever the fuck I've got. This hololog looks like it needs to be plugged in. Alright, we'll see what that does. Different clothes. Let's see what they look like. That's very Jedi-y. I don't think the time's come to wear any pantaloons. Defense bonus 1. Simple garments that protect a little more than the modesty. Well, we are very immodest, so we don't need that shit. So we picked up another 2 logs. That was broken. So we've got to go all the way back to the other one to play these. Use the Mega Boost. Didn't say that again, you silly bitch. Play the Foreman Holodox. access much trouble. I'll talk with somebody else and something else.
Manama trade over barakto drone.
Oh, fuck
Krisha
me.
mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der into runto wakere kwe wapa terratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no the ringtada nel camera cella fibo no botat. Dosane karamala blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
I wonder if he's actually just speaking gibberish.
Grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu constrada sumo con chere non grum grum. It
probably is, right? You can't actually speak Italian.
Der into runto wakere kwe wapa terratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no the ringtada nel camera cella fibo no botat. Dosane karamala blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
Alright, well. Must take action. Entry incomplete.
Manama trade sobre barakto drone. Krisha mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Gravawe no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep grimpatado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grimpatada. Tele ronda. Der into runto wakere kwe wapa terratana
unreasonable.
Fera rampada no the ringtada nel camera cella fibo no botat. Fera to rampada no rinka nel camera cella fibo no. Turu kavere kare papanala ranshinga. Totorere sene sensen. Ona juon sene sensen drawicha nel camera cella fibo no lot.
Uh-oh. Oh my days, he got blapped.
Your ears always were too big, Cian. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Alright, the guy was a memeloid.
Manama trade sobre barakto drone. Krisha mentru greba. Der into runto wak.
Alright, well, I can't read all of that bullshit. Who else have I not listened to?
What did you want to talk to me?
Are they? I've seen the logs.
Well,
I've seen...
I'm not gonna lie, it might be my fault that I haven't been listening. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think we've played all the logs. We played that guy, the dock officer, or maybe we haven't done this one.
We managed to get to the dormitories.
And we haven't.
We should be
this one.
safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Yeah, again, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, maybe you could piece it together if you were actually listening, but it could be my fault that I haven't been listening. Been too busy chopping up robots. So we blew up the lift door, which I think was this way, and I think that's the end of this area. Yeah.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed. The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
I can't remember if he's actually on your side, and this bitch is the one who's a bitch. We? There is no we here. Or shall I say, alright, let's go. I mean, I guess this is dark side stuff.
We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. There can be no division in our actions, or everything is lost.
I know she's a baddie, boys. I'm not letting some old cunt hold me up. I travel alone.
I realize that you have traveled alone ever since the Mandalorian Wars, but that time of self-reflection is over. And if you cannot see beyond yourself and your own needs, then you should know that I have the only means of accessing the Ebon Hawk's Navi computer. Without it, we both are trapped here.
Alright, show me your maps, and if they're good enough, I'll get on.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Shut your mouth. Kriya has joined your party. When she's in your active party, her mentor's special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned XP. We got some dark side, boys. This is the way, right? Oh. Look at these lads. They got the invisibility boys. I wonder if we can bump into them or if it's scripted. Doesn't look like they're really there. Oh, don't tell me I'm lost.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
It'll take too long to explain. There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me. Shut up and get the fuck out of my way. That is kind of what I want to say. You know what is what I want to say? I don't want him on my party.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
He's joined your party. As long as he isn't last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. And his saving throws improve more than his when he's wounded. Oh,
good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
Alright, let's kill him. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped. I don't need yeah, just fucking let's kill him.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
So I don't know if this guy was from the first game or if he could join your party here, but clearly I've decided to kill him. We'll try and stun all these droids. What? One of them's dead already. Party members who go down in combat will be revived at the end of the battle. If your entire party dies, the game is over. Fucking silly shit bitch. She's supposed to be a Jedi. She got one shot by a robot. Alright, he is quite strong, to be fair. I need to heal my balls.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came.
Alright, he is, yeah, he's very strong. Oh, let's grenade him up. I think he might actually be too strong. Maybe we should be his friend.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
I think I'm almost dead. He's almost dead though this time. Dead.
Time to take you down to size.
Sailing master.
Fucking useless bitch. We're fucking supposed to be a Jedi. Self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator, advanced mining laser. I'm still not entirely sure we were supposed to kill him. Well, like I said, I made the choice to do it, so we're not going to go back on it. But he's very familiar to me. I don't know if he was the robot in the first game and you're supposed to kill him. But he is dead. I need to ask this bitch why she's so fucking useless.
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
Why are you so shit?
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
Well, you literally got one shot, you bitch. Your cryptic standoffish routine is starting to anger me.
And your stubborn blindness to our situation is equally frustrating. I would have expected more from a war veteran, but yet you disappoint me.
Maybe if you told me who these attackers are chasing us, we could settle this.
They are assassins. We must...
You said that already, bitch. I mean, I'm not 100% sure where we're going. Like, here's the map, but how does that help me? Turbo lift to the tunnels? That's not where we're going, is it? Or maybe it is. Docking port. Maybe that's where we're going. I should probably put on some clothes if we have to fight some tough dudes. So is this right? It looks like it is. So both of these slangs have got level ups. How do I do that from here? There. Oh, maybe that's why they got mashed.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I mentioned it before, but the voice acting is really good. It stands out when it's shit. I watched Mortal Kombat this week, the film, and whoever was Shao Kahn, let me see, whoever was Shao Kahn was fucking bullshit. I want to see who it was. Well, maybe we'll check on Pigbolino. Steve Ritchie. I don't know who Steve Ritchie is. Shao Kahn could have easily been dubbed over, but actor something. He was rubbish. I wonder if that's what everybody is saying. Known for his work in the pinball industry, he also voiced the character in the games. Well, I thought he was fucking rubbish. His performance in Mortal Kombat 2 is widely considered the definitive voice of the character. Well, I'm sticking with it. He was bullshit. Absolute bollocks. None of these things I agree with. I would have laughed at Shao Kahn and then banged his wife. Unbelievable scenes. Maybe you'd like it back in your cell. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. Atten's right. We need to get off this ship. Calm down. We need a plan. There's nowhere else to go. The facility's sealed off.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I assume you do have to kill that robot then. I don't know why she got such instant quackage though. I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room with the ship, then exiting the fuel pipe. I mean, they're both the same thing, I suppose.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Also, we need to pick up that robot, don't we? Why don't we steal this ship?
Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along with us? That's a brilliant idea.
It's fucking huge. We can sell it.
The two of you, be silent.
I'd watch that tone of yours, you old bitch. I'm losing patience with both of you. How did the Harbinger get the orbital drift charts it would need to dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence of the companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them however you like.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, bitch. I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful of the present. What's that tone, old woman? I'll fuck your mum. Ant's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and fuck it.
All right. But this won't end well. Trust me.
Don't want to side with him that well. Influence gained, Atten. Like, I know that old woman turns on you at the end, so I guess being her friend is going to be fairly irrelevant. We'll play for like another 10 minutes. He was complaining about getting to the bridge. It was literally the next room. Repair and reroute for one part. Slice the Navicomputer for one spike. We got 2 repairs, 4 parts. I guess parts is fine. Download the charts. Check the logs. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Man, shit his pants.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
We'll find out. Maybe.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Sith McGee wasn't dead, boys. Oh, I wonder if I have to equip the other peeps as well.
Yes.
Yeah, look at all her empty shit. I guess we've got to give them some stuff. I presume that they'll know how to use it without me having to do it. Oh, we could take that bitch's clothes off. We'll do that as well. Proper Guna McGee's. Let's see what this old bitch is dealing with. Oh, they wouldn't. You couldn't be naked. What a scam. What a scam. Yeah, look, it says nothing. And she's still got all that shit on. I guess they never change. Yeah, never mind. Do a quick save. I feel like this Sith Lord is going to jump out at us. Oh! I just had a feeling. Are they doing anything? Oh, they're in their own problems. Alright, at least they handle business this time. Oh, there's some things in here. We got full screen. Which I guess is a Sith ability. Lock those up though. All the escape pods have been locked, they can't be used. Oh, I thought that was the door. Well, where are we going? Dark Padawan Road. Oh boy, what do you think? Finally embrace the potential future. or keep walking around with our bubloids out. Magnetically sealed. Well, where the fuck are we going then? Survival gloves. I literally don't know that. It's not go back, surely. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I think straight on then. Yeah, I think this is the way. Was that battle something? Physical +4 is what we want. Gonna be some wobbly boys in here. Yep, it's some wobbly boys.
More where that came from.
I didn't even manage to do a full screen. Alright, I can't watch any more logs, honestly. We'll watch them on the next stream. I don't want to skip them. I feel like they're important. But I can't listen to any more today. Alright, that's that for today. Okay, boys. What? Oh, I didn't do the Wordle. Might as well finish this off. So, A-R-E something. Karen, Parron, Garen, Harren, Harim. I'll try Harim. Oh, we got scammed. I guess the R is on the end. So something A, something E-R. Paper. Oh no, it can't be C. Baker. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to use as many letters as possible. Because it could be, what? Fainer, Faper? Paper? Could be paper. Could be lots of things. I need to use as many letters as possible. Alright, we'll use plain, because that's as many as I can imagine. Alright, we got none. Could be tater, but I don't trust the double T's. Alright, I'm going for water, boys. If it goes wrong, your mum was a fat bitch. Oh my days, I fucking bollocked it. What a shambles. What a great British shambolics. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. We'll try and remember this one next time I do a stream. The 14th of the 5th, and we were on time. All right. Thanks for watching, Lance. And I will see you again on the Discord talking about Yana Amari's Babs.